Скорите.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. Fun.
Oh.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Where the fuck do you get that much tape from?
I've never seen anything quite like that.
He's done the 2 Pokemon, sadly, but I might complete it. They're all low level. Not up 11. Hey, I've already done the 2 Pokemon.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days
I'm not here to hold your hand.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. You. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Boost! You want a real fight, eh?
I think
up, Brynio. Those days
I'm
are
busy.
over.
Don't you have
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job, Brynio? Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help. That's a touching story. Now get out of my... Huh. Lot of old guys. Well, when you put it that way, he's holed up a great old coup from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Very well. Just let me know when you have the necessary funds. Until next time.
Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever... Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Hanihan, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Grass, ice, fighting, ground, and steel.
Of course you'll get a cut. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of it. They're well acquainted. That's my name. I'll be here when you're done.
You wish to
Behold!
kid.
Still here. I am at your command.
It's an level 30. That'll do shit. Look, you have to play your Pokemon right now.
Let's get going. And
Give it up, Raymond. Those days are
I'm busy.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard
We
that
better
one
have
before,
coin to pay.
Bryn.
Huh.
Quit kidding
Lot
yourself.
of old guys around. Well, he's holed up in the crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really
Well-
be... His
Well,
nut.
color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain. Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite... So, now that I've whetted your app, the OR, I want you to explain to them the... Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you, honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Of course you'll get it. Now, if you need any details on your mark, Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the step. He's as pig-headed. The key is that ugly dwarven Kirava's stubborn. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
To me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Pikachu.
He's in the flag. Get ready.
Huh? There's the bait agent. Kill him! That's it!
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Not...
I found a magic helmet. Don't even have the cigarette pack.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? Petty threats and... You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Oh god.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just... Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
Can I help you?
If you're what did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Isn't true.
What do you want? They're vermin. God, how appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin. Look, everything was all just a Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it. Now, what did you want? I already paid you. I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Come to see Balaman perform. Of course. Smithing's been in my blood. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is... You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Jewelry with legendary
Triggers keep charging.
So, job's done and you even... Well done. And here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. I think you'll do more than just fit in or out. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
After you talk to Bryn, to Mercer, come back and see.
What?
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I know we found it.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Ah, made it. Good to see you, my friend. I forget how you saved my life from Talmor maniacs.
Hmm?
Hey, let's talk a second.
Good to see you again, friend.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Read your fate. Let me guess.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Look, I only buy... Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit is a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Hey, I still have plenty. Work to do here.
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the fence down here. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade. Sure, how about I get dirged? Look, I've been in this bit. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good, then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Until next time.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Read your fate.
Don't disappoint
Let me
us.
guess. He just plucked you off the street.
and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
No.
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Come here a second.
Good afternoon.
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well, plenty of coin, because it was dull. I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up with the guild, made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. Well, after a while, my father caught on to either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me. I ended up in Skyrim. He introduced me to Gal, and you know what? Despite the honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead, just about the best tasting mead in all. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. Come find me if you need more marksman.
You're not supposed to be in here right now. You're not really allowed in here, you know. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire and they'll go up like kindling. Need any more pickpocket training? You're not really allowed in here, you know. You know you're not supposed to be in here right now.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh. It doesn't have.
Oh god, hi.
Pokeball.
Trouble?
mouth.
Mercy!
Shut up. Rip that thing falls, I swear I'm gonna die.
You won't get the best of me!
It comes out. Oh yeah.
Off.
Sure, I heard something.
Now you're mine. That's it.
Huh?
Huh? Over here.
No one can save you now! Never
Damn you!
Show me what you got.
God damn it, she died again. Come on. Gotta reload, so. Reload to here, I guess. I'm gonna send her home, actually. Just that way I know she's safe.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. Yes.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Head home. Oh. I'm just gonna go back and get everything that I picked up already.
What was that? someone there.
You can't beat me. Your kind has no place here. What's your bet?
Lucky hit!
Damn you! Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Ah!
Ha! Found you.
Yeah, Bubbles. Hi. What can I help you with?
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Wanted to say something to you.
Yes?
My brother in crime. What do you need?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around. Pull up a chair, my friend. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being I didn't mean to imply. With my lock-picking aptitude, it's where a client... Usually it's... Either way, the trick was in the... Well, as a... I do jobs for the Thieves Guild. The last... After that, I don't know. Killing someone in a... I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
I need to come here soon.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would be valuable.
People of Riften, heed my words.
I don't have any
The
business
return
with
of the
you,
dragon
so
is
get
not
out of
mere
my
coincidence.
face.
This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your
So
flagons
you're
filled
the
with your
one.
vile liquids, and embrace the
You don't
teachings
look
of the
so
handmaiden of
impressive.
the kind.
No, Maria. We talked about this. Tell him.
Kira,
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no faith. I don't have. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
Very well,
There's
Talon.
no gray
I'll
area.
remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep this.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. More time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Good morning.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard. Sounds
You tried mercenary work?
You'll decide if
Might
it's
suit
on
you.
guard material.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping
Depends.
Make it
Are you
look
thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Okay. Here, I really saw you my food.
Now please, no more questions. If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
You're the woman I'm supposed to be
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
I need to talk to those guys first, actually.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorald?
What are you looking at?
Is
I'm
he
not
nothing?
afraid.
I've been looking for you.
So don't
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Your son chose his side and
Let's
he chose
see
poorly,
here.
and
Looks
now
like
he's
that's it.
gone. Such
Got
is
to
the
go.
way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
What? Speak to the warrior of Hammerheld.
never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorald?
Chops and steaks fit for a yard.
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cowl. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you?
Finest cuts,
You
fresh from
best
the
keep your
wilds.
mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread
Wait,
and stew?
where's... Oh.
Had enough of fish
All
and
I can
fowl?
think about is my
Treat yourself
son,
and your kid
my
to a choice
fall.
cut of steak
They
or
say that
tender rack of ribs.
it's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay, I'll do that another time.
Chops and steaks fit for a yarn.
Right now, I need to do... Oh, you stay down here. My rabbit stays up there. Okay, what? Oh. Okay. That's actually much better on me. Actually.
I ain't done nothing. What do you need? A woman. A foreigner in these lands. She's likely not... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Spare a coin for a bull beggar.
It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay. Now that I have that quest...
You have news of our quarries in Rorikstead.
Yeah, no. Excuse me. Okay, give me a minute. I'll just roll myself a quick cigarette. Here, I'm gonna mute my mic. Alright, let's continue on.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale. Warm sands, friend. Take a look.
That's only work. Yeah, I don't have the bartering skill high enough yet.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form of Rift. Might consider.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew reserved for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Oof. Hi. Okay, hold on a second. Let me take that off and that off. Let's put a point towards.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right... Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing.
Well, it's about time. I had to... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. Was something we discussed unclear?
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner. You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
That's a pretty girl. Ain't that a pretty girl?
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves' Guild is back. And we've got
we...
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Goddamn iron dagger. Yeah, see. Burns the target with 10%. Yeah. How much is it worth? 200? Oh, wait a little
You
bit
could say that the
longer.
Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, no place for peace.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach
Word on the street is that Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabiorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Now it's done.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullimeye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimeye alive, but remind him who we are.
What's on your mind?
So,
Looking
you're
for wood.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
So, what do we have? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hand. I have a buyer looking. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that.
through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
We drink to our youth. This one's a favorite of mine.
Good.
Legend we
Here,
all know
take
and love.
this. Not at all. As far as Golden Glow, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker. She flashed a bag of... I brought in the coin and walked away with her. Not at all. I tend not to... However, I did notice she was quite... In this business, we rarely deal in names. Look, that's... Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Beware, beware the dragon.
Word is Ellen Wen's furious. Big party at the Thalmorens. One of the guests wants something.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming. What do you need? I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught, like any skill?
You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out. Guard.
Damn it. He wasn't moving. Ow! actually continued on. Okay. Hey, get up there.
Huh? I was sure I heard something. I know I heard something. I was sure I heard something.
Where'd your son go? He kinda got mad at him. I can't.
Try in this room. Goddamn kids. A fur backpack. Carrying capacity increased by 75%. Dark. Wait, what is my backpack right now? Thief's backpack. Carry capacity. Oh. It increases my lockpicking as well.
Seriously, Cat.
Nothing here after all.
Man, he's good at playing hide and go seek. Seriously? Seriously, Cat?
Someday. Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
The cat's been following me since yesterday.
What was that? Puny weakling.
This dude has like three, four of them.
What was that?
Over here!
That your best?
What was that? Need to do better than that. That's all you got? I'm staying out of this.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as... I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help! No, no! Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. Mercer never told you about her? You needed to know more? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, consider me your new friend in the north. I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts. Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's if the owner cuts the... If I was Maven, I'd blame the... Exactly. For the guild to survive. This Carlia must have spent... Consider it a gift to... Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I could see how well that went. Now you won't forget to tell Mercer. Cooperate. Here you go.
What did you need?
Need some gold? Looking for work? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Gullumai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want? Quickly, what do you want? Quickly, what do you want?
Oh my god, shut up. Ugh.
So, feeling loose?
Well,
How about you
looks
run a
like
job
you're
for me?
fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it would... Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not... Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Good afternoon.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's just makes... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. For you. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Pull the chain over there and watch it for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Dumbass.
So it begins.
Oh, I just picked up another weapon.
Your blood will adorn my blade. What was that? That was hardly... be my triumph. So ends the lesson. Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Two more of them ahead. Hardly a challenge. Is that the best you can do? Yeah. Hardly a challenge. Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. challenge.
That's merely an annoyance. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. So ends the lesson. You've written your own epitaph.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Your death will not triumph. How disappointing.
Door up ahead. Finding the ambush. Are you ready?
Who's there?
Oh, fuck. Move, you fucking turd. Let me maybe drop my fucking weapon. I'll let him deal with it.
I'll spit on your corpse. So it begins. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yes, yes, what is it
Fuck,
now?
get out of my way, you fucking... right, shoot. That's my favorite. This one I don't really use. Treasure.
Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Package arrived at airport. Departed from.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Cool.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales. He honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Remember, speak only to Anther. No.
Stop it. Thank you. Where am I going? I need to go to... What? Okay, Winterhold.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. So there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh. It knocked my headphones off. Hold on. There you go.
I don't care how many colleges they build.
I'm sorry, could you describe
Ow.
You look worse than I feel.
And then exploded.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Bird there.
Ow. Can you retract the claws, please? Thank you.
jewelry for your journey home?
Oh.
I bleed for the people of the Reach!
No more. I yield.
I die for my people.
Sworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. That's right. It isn't.
Damn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen.
A woman
We
attacked
have
right on the
everything under
streets.
control.
Are you
Stay
alright?
out of it.
Did you see what happened? The Forsworn? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just... My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
We'll handle things from here.
Next time.
Move along.
Did you see
He
that?
tried to kill
right
Margaret,
there?
right
A
in front of
forsworn
her.
agent here in the city.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Outsider.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. You idiot! I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of cure? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer Museum. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tome when it's completed. I have things to study. What is it? Yes, their history and culture is... They invented machines, and then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tome.
You here to see the yard. No sudden moves, understand? Old dwarven city underneath the keep. Nashu and Zed. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion coffee.
You all right? You look like you might be sick. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavation. As promised, it is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind it? Oh, really? If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. Then you were well informed. I am at this... I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to... I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem. This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. command you to halt. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. All right, all right. Just keep your voice down, and don't let me catch you. You have committed crime.
What was that? Huh? Back up! I need some help in here! Just stand still! No!
What the? No, this can't be happening.
Boost! was just lying around. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Somebody, help!
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Since you put it that way,
Wait.
I think we can overlook your crime for now.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Was there something else? I suppose it would be a rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else? Anything? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, I can't say.
Oh, God.
All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to... If you ever manage to... I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. Besides the fact that I'm fairly... Sadly, we never had the... Ironic... I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as... Like the Altmer? The Nords went... The Falmer retreated. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities. with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Why shouldn't I? If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild. You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained. Now it seems Mercer's broken. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a nightingale, I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith. I'll make for Riften. In the meantime, if the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was. Gave me the punch in the face.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's
You don't
not
look
safe.
so good. Are you feeling all right?
I don't deal with any college. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift.
Enough. Enough.
And what might you need, hmm?
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus' journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
'98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs of... Well, I was looking for this. If you happen to... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. Well, if you happen to... What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else? What? Nightingale? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home. Aye, a gift from the Black Brother. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep. Be careful, lad. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. I've only set foot in... If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No, it's some sort of crazy contraption. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything, even all of our plans. Before Mercer, museums, keeps, estate. I don't have a clue. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. Huh, that'd be Vald. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his... Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place.
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog.
If I see... All right. But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. That pig. Oh, I have info on him. Vald, good side? Think you... The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but he'll ask... Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbroad. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
Even if you're one of us,
While
you
you're in
better
there,
not make
help
trouble.
yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. I would.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Are you feeling sick?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Vald? Why would you want to help? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer. A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from... Vald was tasked with getting it here safe. The wizards called it... If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Red Lake Fisher.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more
I
from me?
presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Really? I wrote that off a long time. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my... Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
This is Mercer. Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Is that why your depression's back?
Oh!
He actually knows how to use his brain sometimes.
I literally use my brain all the time. Asshole.
Well, when you really want to use it?
Yeah.
Exactly. Sometimes.
Suck a dick.
Nope.
Ow! What's the gravy? Father.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him too.
What's this?
Hmm?
What's this?
What was that?
You
Over
can't
here.
hide from me.
My mother brought it.
Just meatballs and gravy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Can I have it how it is, or?
I don't fucking care.
I need a can opener. You have one? You didn't open up your tuna, have you?
Going to enjoy killing you.
You haven't opened up.
I'll cut your eyes out and sell them for coin.
Sweat.
I like the work here. Shit. Gotta figure out how to use the lights again.
I heard
Can't
what
talk
happened.
long.
And the guild
Well,
owes you
well.
thanks for bringing
If you happen across it, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
That or I'm just blind as a bat.
Yeah, maybe the second one.
And my glasses again.
Let me guess. Couldn't find the can opener.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No
Start
sign
wearing your
of Mercer.
glasses.
Any luck on your end?
Start wearing your glasses.
There it is.
Shore's beard. He's going after the if he gets his hands on them. Agreed. I've spoken to Carlisle. Quickly. We have no time to lose. Yeah. I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about. Until next we meet, lad.
All your questions will be
Interest you in
answered.
some marksman training?
You just have to trust. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
I lost. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf.
Looks like cat
Mercer
food.
is a nightingale, an agent of
Meatballs and
Nocturnal.
gravy.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves
like
to meet
cat food.
Mercer on equal footing.
It looks like cat food.
Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Hey, good to see you.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the... indirectly. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services and no alms. She influences our life, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Again, you have to think like a novice picking an impossible. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. From the moment you were struck with my poisoned arrow at Snowvale Sanctum, my path changed its course. Perhaps I couldn't bring Mercer back alive. I'd always intended Mercer's fate to ultimately be... It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth preceded me from the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong with them? I can almost hear it.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to get Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is... Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step of becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll speak when the oath is complete. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath. To serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the Skeleton Key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
London. Still getting the silent treatment?
Well, yes.
Okay.
But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, mate. I'm good at what I do. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before you. Then it's decided. Until then, we have... I've been Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
If you would have asked me... Look. Besides, I'd rather...
Aye.
Mercer made... Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. You've never had it. Its sweetness is like... But enough talk. Ah, nothing. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Look at you. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Where are you? ahead, try and fight back. Count out your coins. Think you're bleeding? Mount your head. Victory or Solomon's.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's due. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind.
Do the
huge
farmer also
surprises.
have the sense of smell? Please read.
What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving. Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
I'll give no quarter.
Shadows consume you.
swift but painful end. Come on, put up a fight!
What was that?
No mercy for the weak.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice. Talos. Mercer has a lot to answer for. The eyes would go a long way in helping get...
Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live another day. What was that?
Finally! Let's end this!
Shadows take you! Stop this!
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. He must be Mercer. I'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of. Guide my hand. You're no match for a knife. Enough, gang. Let's end this.
Promise a swift and peaceful end.
Just as I was getting warmed up. Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lad. We're right behind you.
It's to the pain then.
Guide my hand.
Damn, just as I was getting
Come,
warmed up.
taste darkness's embrace. Stop this!
Come on, put up a fight.
No one
The
here now.
afterlife will bring you darkness.
I heard...
Yeah.
I think they got the message.
This is where we saw Mercer.
Stench. This place reeks of foulness.
I'm seeing you.
there.
Lady of Shadows, I live another day. There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through and take them down. I don't care. As long as we get to Mercer.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
What was that?
Finally! End this!
The burden of death approaches! You are no match for a nightingale. Water rushing through these pipes. We must be bidding for a lake. By Nocturnal's grace, I
think they got the message.
death from the shadows.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
certain of it. We must prepare ourselves. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears our actions have always been clear. Instead, you've chosen to... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. What feeble attempt to hide is in...
I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken...
Damn it, no more! Shadow.
Let's get out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak
I
another
can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key... The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck. Even though Nocturnal doesn't desire worship in the tradition, of course, they never come into as part of their duties. The priests created all. These priests weren't a threat to the Skeleton King. One of their ceremonies involved if a pilgrim was able to complete the path, it was said that they would live forever in twilight. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The conduit to Nocturnal's realm, the realm of Everglow, has been in Skyrim, well, longer than recorded history. The Twilight Sepulchre was constructed around it by Man and Myr in order to shield it from those who would exploit its power. It's through this conduit that we're given Nocturnal's greatest gift, our luck. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on just like I did.
So, you're Brynjolf.
Need some gold? Well, well. I was looking for... If you happen across any other... By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Yeah?
You're someone who... Of course. Don't forget, got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blood. Plenty. The city's... But you're probably more interested in your Vasker. Me, the finest weapons and armor. Until next time. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right, then.
Heard they're reforming the...
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here. What do you need, my Thane? All right, then.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Great valor, champions, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of... May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I wonder if this is still a thing.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Oh, I guess I took that out. Damn. There's a door here at one point. I guess I took that out. Oh, hi. I'll just take that.
What do you need?
Wait, I wonder.
For a dragon to attack?
Yeah, I hear a creature right there. Trying to think, how do I get down there? It's gonna be down in the dungeon.
Gigi, kidnapping your son will be back. We found his friend's mask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your shoes, I hid them. I'll get them. They're both in here. Got one.
I don't know, maybe it's just a bug. Well, not a bug, but like, a glitch or something.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Actually, I have been streaming for over 5 hours. So...
What do you need?
Actually, how long have I been streaming exactly? Give me a minute. Five hours and 50 minutes, okay. I'm gonna go do one more thing. I wanna go do one thing, and then...
Miss, I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will.
It's a shame, isn't it?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with them.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do.
Honor to you, my Thane. Lead the way. Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
Did you need something, Papa?
Actually, I'm gonna go do one other thing. Just because I can.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gift. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest a person who is looking for a spouse. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, here you are. Now, good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I've got your back. Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other.
What do you need? You wish to be married? Your wedding will be held tomorrow. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety. How may I help you, my son? May you return to her benevolence in safety.
It's our wedding day. I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
How may I help you, my... Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for the both of you.
Blessings of Mara upon you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
How may I help you? Mara's dope. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
It's our wedding day. I feel like all of Skyrim is focused on just the two of us.
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide. We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Oh, but you have children, don't you? We'll have to find somewhere with room for them. Our new home. I'll see you there.
There's a particular reason why I did that. Pretty sure everyone that played this game knows about that, but when you get married to the opposite sex, you can actually have them live in your house, and in that case, they will open a shop. No, this one. Is it that one? Sure, between 20%. Okay. There she is.
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small store. Something to do whenever you're on the road. Hello, my love. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together.
Okay.
Goodbye, my love.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. See if I can do.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Oh, I can't do the... Actually, I'll carry it on me just in case I wanna... Actually, how strong are these compared to... Oh, that's 28. Put that one there. And put that one there. Actually, put... Alright, so that's gonna do it for this stream. It's been 6 hours, so yeah, that's gonna do that for this stream. I will be back again tomorrow with another episode, and I will see you guys in the next episode tomorrow morning.